Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. Welcome to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords with Restored Content mod. Uh, so, yeah. Excuse me. One moment. One moment. Swap this out. Excuse me. Um, the, this cracks me up. I don't remember. I think that's Darth Nihilus. But look at it. You got two Twi'lek dancers right next to him. Doesn't that seem kind of odd to have dancers right next to a Sith Lord? I mean, I don't even think the Sith Lord would care or have any patience for him. It's the funniest thing to me. Let's go to the options. I want to check something. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, sound. Sound effects volume, movie volume. I think movie volume we can turn down some since I have my master volume at max. Excuse me. Voiceover volume is high. All right. All right, so let's try that. See where the sound is. Voiceover volume, movie volume. Turn it down here. Okay, let's load the game. Be prepared. This is going to be a lot of conversations, a lot of talking. Oh boy.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace. What do you mean?
It's like you've got this glow, but only when I see you out of the corner of my eye.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Let's play Pazat. I have other questions for you.
All right. What?
Could you explain where you got these Chani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Chani or Kani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Persuade, don't change the subject. I think you're lying to me. I was just asking, no harm, man. I just thought it could be an asset.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
I have some questions for you.
All right?
Can you teach me to play Bazak?
All right.
Or go over the rules.
Sure.
No, the rules for Pazak will show up in your completed quest section of your journal screen whenever you need to access it. Nope. I had to try for it anyway since they were standing. 22, 12, 2019. Oh, yeah. Nice.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
That's a question.
All right.
Let's play.
All right, but I'm out of credits. So that's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Practice match. I shouldn't have wasted that card. Shoot. 18, 19. Yeah. I'm getting better, I think. Alright, so done talking with him. Alright, there's the droid. Oh, okay, so I basically just have access to cameras. Alright. Log out. How's the Evan Hot? Good job, glad to hear it. How about the astrogation system? You locked it? Why you do that? Protect who? Under whose orders? An old master? Why was where this master had gone so dangerous? So the astrogation system was crippled to prevent learning where the Ebon Hawk had been? But how did the Ebon Hawk come back from there if it was so dangerous, and why?
T3, I have one last order for you. Our master does not know about this, and I order you to keep it a secret. Every day as we build upon Korriban, more of his memories return, and the bond he and I share cannot hide it from me. He believes a threat lurks on the edge of the galaxy, something that could threaten his power. I fear he will go there, and I fear he will not return. If he leaves, he will take you with him, but not I. He knows the bond we share may prove a weakness, but he will take you.
Oh?
If something happens, T3, then I need you to return to the Republic and find me. And if you cannot, then I need you to seek whatever help you can elsewhere, whether Jedi or the Sith or someone in between. This is my last order to you, T3. Obey it, and do not let me lose my master, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Who was her master, though? She was on the panel of the. She was on the council of those who judged me. Friend of yours? What do you mean once? That long ago? Sorry to hear it. I don't understand why you're concealing that from me. Who was the person the hologram was talking about? That person on the hologram was a friend of yours? I don't understand why you're concealing that from me. I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. That message doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. But why don't you have that information? Deleted by who? You deleted it? Why? Something's wrong here. There must have been a reason for it. This is impossible. You deleted it. You don't know why, and all you can show me is the old hologram as an explanation? Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason or we're trying to protect someone. Who was the person the hologram was talking about? Friend of yours? So this help you came in search of me? But why me? I was powerless, defenseless. You needed someone strong enough to fight the danger that was coming, someone who knew war and battle and could make the hard choices that had to be made. That sounds, talking to him is like talking to Lassie. You needed the last of the Jedi, the last hero of the Mandalorian Wars. Me. I'm honored, T3. I will do what I can to stop this threat. When the journey is done, you will pay for what you've done and for all you put me through. I'm honored, T3. I will do what I can to stop this threat. Go through here once more. Person, don't hide anything like that from me again. I don't care what your programming tells you. Okay. Cancel. A new programming spike. All right, well, maybe later then. How's the Ebon Hawk? Or, hold on. What's wrong with the astrogation system? You blocked it? Why you do that? But the Republic is already in trouble. I'm not sure what else you're protecting it from. Why did they want an old master? They didn't want the charge to be found by the Republic? This master is the same person in the hologram was talking about? Why was where this master crippled prevent learning where that? But how the Ebon Hawk came from where? Can you find it again? And why did you leave?
T3, I have one last order for you. Our master does not know about this, and I order you to keep it a secret. Every day as we build upon Korriban, more of his memories return, and the bond he and I share cannot hide it from me. He believes a threat lurks on the edge of the galaxy, something that could threaten his power. I fear he will go there, and I fear he will not return. If he leaves, he will take you with him, but not I. He knows the bond we share may prove a weakness, but he will take you. If something happens, T3, then I need you to return to the Republic and find me. And if you cannot, then I need you to seek whatever help you can elsewhere, whether Jedi or the Sith or someone in between. This is my last order to you, T3. Obey it, and do not let me lose my master, even if he believes he is protecting me.
So Korva. Hold on. List of the Jedi Masters. Dantooine, Nar Shaddaa, Onderon. Master. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not angry. I wish you'd wipe the database before you left. Well, be careful about going into unauthorized systems. Don't want you getting hurt. I'm not angry. I wish you'd wipe the database before you left. Was that all that was in the interest of databanks? So the one in the recording is Vosh, Master Vosh. Huh. Okay. So she herself is a master. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose the droid. Looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components: droid processor, replacement droid chassis, control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and is vocabulator. Take the vocabulary out and insert it in its core. Success, you install the vocabulary. Initialize the control cluster. Success, you installed the droid's cluster. Alright, so that's 2 out of the 4 parts. It should tell me which ones are remaining. Droid chassis and droid processor, okay. Lab station. Chemicals and stuff. Excuse me. Engine room. Or hyperdrive.
Yes.
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it?
Bond we share, I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Catch us unawares? What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kriya possess a Force chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
What about when, isn't that the one I just did? What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain.
Oh, yeah. Teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber. Do you want to build a lightsaber?
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Because I feel naked without it. It represents power and it can help me slaughter enemies quicker, faster. Lightsaber is a symbol of the Jedi. It inspires others, gives them hope. Defend you and my allies because I feel naked without it. Defend you and my allies. Lightsaber is a symbol.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But I want to make one. How do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Can you teach me the Shicho style?
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience.
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
Other Force forms? Hold on.
Very well. Of which?
The one that allows me to focus on the Force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred at the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force.
Yep, that's what I'm a consular, so that's the route I'm on.
Very well. Ask.
What's wrong with your eyes? Are you a Jedi or a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
It's not enough for me. To ally myself with someone without knowing their allegiances and whys.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Who are you now? I wish to hear the story. It's kind of interesting that she divulges this much.
In the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Indignities? Does that mean she was
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that, Kriya.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight, but sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is before the veil is lifted. Ask.
Do you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask.
Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be. Ask.
You know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know. And anything else. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you. Ask.
Light-sighted, points gained. Didn't earn any influence from her, though.
Hey, General, are you up?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
You're one to talk. I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa, claws out today, aren't they?
Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresh air. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control, calm, like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can man itself visibly. It's a Jedi thing.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Where do you pick up that remote? Where did you pick up that remote, anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
Oh, now you want to talk about? What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi served no one with inaction. It was a mistake. I should have respected the Council's wishes. I was eager to join the great battle. Mandalorians, actually, the Jedi served no one with inaction.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good a reason as any for joining. So you wanted revenge? Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the
Revenge.
mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions. Yes, I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal. I'll do the middle option. Yes, I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down, to try and relate to Beodur.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Do you have any shields I could use?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help you with? Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working. Just remember. Something else I can help you with? Sure do, General. Just remember. Something else? Sure do, General. I've made a few. Just remember. Something else? Sure do, General. Just remember. Something else I...
How many shields will he
Sure
give
do,
me?
General. Just remember. Something... Sure do, just something... Sure, just some... Just some... Just some... Just some... Just some... Just something... Just some... Just something else I can...
Oh my gosh. Wow. He does give me a lot. Wow. I wonder if there's a cap. Oh, wow. That's funny. Kind of wish I had purchased some lightsaber parts. Oh. Wait, where are we? So I spoke to everyone, right? Engine room. Lost Jedi. I think I need to return to Telos personally. Let's see what the astrogation chart says. Oh my gosh, it opened it up. Well, let's go to Citadel Station. Wait, I'm still near Paragus 2? Oh yeah, it opened up the rest because of the news of the Jedis that were on the council who split off. There shouldn't be anything to do on Paragus though. Location inaccessible. Facility destroyed. I was gonna say, let's go to Telos. This is part of the story, I suppose, where you got some freedom as to what order you do things in. In most areas, you can use a party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Characters switched out of your party will wait for you back at the base. Any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory when a character is removed from the party. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their equipped items. Good to know. Let's add the two dudes, I guess. Because there shouldn't be much in the way of danger on Telos. I gotta visit the cantina to get my money. Hopefully find some lightsaber parts. Go to TSS station. Go get my money from the dancer. Oh wow. They actually let you go that much? That's kind of crazy. Ah! Got a guy in a suit outside. Oh, nothing to loot here? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, assassin droids.
Let's go.
Shield up. Open home. Kilos 07. It's actually Citadel Station, technically.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
What's going on?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Master.
More where that came
Together's
from.
over.
More where that came from.
Systems failing,
More
Master.
where that
shit,
came
really?
from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
Dang, I got killed. So sad. Wow, my shield. Oh, yeah, I died. So, of course, my personal shield. Ooh, an HK chassis already. I need one other piece, I think. Droid processor. Oh. Since I'm here,
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for 5 years.
Donos Imarakis. Wanara. Donos.
Kawanabota yun.
oh, I also have to talk to the guy in the canteen and see if I can bribe him. Or where did I leave that? Did I ever finish that? I think I still had to bribe him.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
So you returned.
That's it. Aren't you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Thanks for that. You should...
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. What is it? I see.
I
And
killed
where
the
and when
escaped
did you
criminals.
kill them?
I followed them to the restoration zones where they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, you've certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
200? That's not more than adequate.
So you've returned. What is it?
Alright, so no more bounties. I guess there's actually no more need necessarily to keep that pistol either.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
Oh. I guess we finished it. I was such a fool. She was so precious to me and I gambled her away. I was a fool. It's a shame I had to give her up. Hello, Shayla. I assume you've come for my earnings? Yes, give them to me. Here you are. I hope I will soon have fulfilled my debt to you. 1,200. Yes. I got some money.
Welcome. We've casual card last.
All right. I have 2354 credits. Let's try a swoop bike race. Practice. But 20 credits isn't too bad, really. $53, really? I thought I was doing much better. You've done better before, though. Let's do a race. 100 credits? What? Oh, practice runs are usually 20. Regular races are 100. All right. All right, so I think the key to this now is precisely hitting it. Oh, fudge. Damn it. That was a waste. don't think there's any way of scoring now. Could be wrong. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. So part of the issue is I'm going through that steam, and that apparently slows you down. That affects you. Hello, welcome. Playing some more KOTOR 2.
Kabadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bakaragawanda yay.
One more race.
Untachi. Dobreku.
Oh, fudge! Oh, jeez. Damn it. Now I want to do another one. Curses. Oh, fudge. Steam again. All right, enough. Enough. That sucked.
Kabadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Okay, so did I already do everything I needed to do? I guess let's wander about inside. Let's so I guess I don't have enough information to go off on fuel solutions. So that's why TSF didn't have anything new. That Lost Jedi. I'm gonna try and complete the quest with that before they like disappear. I mean, before they get marked as incomplete and get stuck there forever. Oh, apartments. Let's go to the droid guy. I forget which room he's in. You have the credits for me? Oh, nice. Keep the money in return for the credentials. Did you sell the droid parts? All right. Armor, miscellaneous. Armor. Agridum armor. Oh, defense bonus 5. Jeez. Oh wow, and it costs $47.75. Dang. Droid motion tracker, lockout bypass, energy collector, repulsor. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna have it. Computer spike. I have 28 of those already. Wait, parts, I have 26. I have 28 spikes, 24 repair kits. All right. Okay, so those are the apartments. Shouldn't be anything else for me here. Zerka. Excuse me. Let's see if she has anything.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
I may be done with Telos. Let's talk to the Ithorians too. I don't think there's anything really that you do at the medical center. Oh wait, this is Bucani Exchange? Oh, right. What are you doing here? I don't think we have any more business to discuss. Yeah. Yeah, I can't free that Ithorian he's stuck in there. Because I don't have access to the security console with him there. Whoa. What remains? Oh, Bayodur, I heard you'd return. This pleases me.
Good to see you again. Have you already heard about Zerka's operations on Telos?
Yeah, Moza's been in session with the Telosian Council regarding some Zerka files. Your new companion help is required. Dolgrin interrupted with news that you'd encountered, and Moza returned word immediately. Zerka's day is here. Oh. Welcome back to Citadel Station. Oh. Okay. I think last time I returned, there was no mention. I didn't have Bayodur to follow up with him. Welcome. Oh, all right. Residential medical unit. Guess that's it. All right. I mean, the only other area to go to is I already went to Zircon Exchange. Back to the docks, I guess. Get back on the Ebonhawk. If whoever's in the chat is interested in chiming in, looks like you're on YouTube. Feel free to suggest what planet you think we should go to next out of those available.
Menace. Greetings, madam. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station. Telos, please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my bit.
I don't know if I talked to him yet.
Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
Tell me about the station's layout.
Citadel Station is divided into many modules, each serving a specific purpose. You are currently in Dock Module 126, which connects by shuttle to Entertainment Module 081. From there, another shuttle will connect you to the nearest residential module, 082. Please feel free to direct.
I'd like to know more about Telos.
The surface of Telos was destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited, save for a few research stations run by workers and scientists who have clearance to be on the surface.
Why is surface access restricted?
For a variety of reasons. Safety is the government's #1 concern. Also, there is a great concern towards the prevention of environmental contamination, the security of ruined military facilities, and other lesser issues. Please feel free.
No, that's it. Let's head on out. Excuse me.
Betrayal. Machines. A passion for such things defies me.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work. Or you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the general? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here out.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
Being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here. You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
Well, the droid was zapped, though.
Yes, General?
Why'd you zap my droid, lady?
Yes? Have... Then ask.
You know what happened to T3?
Betrayal. And by a machine that I will not abide. Machines. Always did Revan use them to inflict his will on the galaxy, whether in war or in assassination. His passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. He would have loved a human droid such as you, dead to the Force. A shell that would carry out his orders. It is that.
Human
It is
droid.
a device. Now it is broken.
Really?
Yes? Ask.
Excuse me. Oh, wait. Let me see. Do I have... Is this the right part? Looks like the reinforce the droid's damaged chassis with the one you have. Looks like that it will make its chest stop sparking, which is a minor relief. Okay, one more piece remaining. Droid core, I think. Okay, where did the droid go? Where is he? Oh, engine room, okay. Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? You were trying to rebuild him? Why? To protect me? But that's an assassin droid, a deranged assassin droid. I'd rather have your help, but that's it. I don't, any idea idea how its parts? Well, that's an assassin droid. Yes, I understand you're not a combat mod. I know a droid's behavior depends on its master's come. All right. Where did you get it from? Any idea how its parts got scattered all over the galaxy? I had to ask, do you know where I can find the parts? I'll check with droid merchants across the galaxy then. Any idea how its parts got scattered? You can resume your circuit of the ship if you want. How's Jedi Masters again? I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. Must across the circuit. Routine maintenance. I'll try and make this quick. Oh, wait, what? Successful? All done with the response package. Give it a spin. Due to your repair skills, T3's response systems have improved, giving him +1 to Dex. Yay! Actually got something right. No, I'm fine. I guess I'm just caught up in my work. Well, I need to concentrate on you, which means shutting out the rest of the ship. No, I'm fine. I guess I'm just caught up in my work. As long as you're fixed, don't worry about me suddenly blanking out. No, I'm fine. I guess I'm just caught up in my work. Maybe some advanced maintenance is in order. Lock your motivators and unlock the side panel. Oh, man. Never heard that sound before. We'll try again later. For now, I have questions for you. I gotta increase my skills, I guess. You can resume your circuit of the ship if you want. How's the Evan Hall? What about the astrogation system? Uh-oh. What did I miss? Oh.
T3. If you leave, this is my.
Excuse me.
Something up? All right.
Okay, so where shall we go? Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, Dantooine. Part of me is thinking Korriban, but isn't that the one that's like all volcanic? Let's just, since the droid's master, I guess, was this Asian gal. How about we crank things up a bit and go to Korriban next? I usually go for the next nearest planet, but let's try Korriban and see what happens. Excuse me, even though I'm kind of dreading the volcanic planet. Excuse me. Man, this game makes me want to watch Star Wars again. Star Wars movies, original saga 1 through 6, obviously. Oh wait, maybe this was not a good idea. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Because I think I'm gonna...
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry. You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden. There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here?
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both his destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
You think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Very well, stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly. Korriban doesn't look that bad, I'm not afraid. Oh, but you will be. You will be. Very well, stay here and keep the engines primed.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Korriban 08. This will kind of remind me what order I'm doing these planets in. All right. KOTOR. Oh, you have less than 3 characters. Cancel. Add. He's an 11 scoundrel. He's an 11 droid. Korriban, I think I might need KOTOR more. He's an 11 scoundrel. He's an 11 expert droid. KOTOR kind of has a similar skill set as the droid, so let's bring Atten. Hope I'll be okay with just
The
vibroblades.
structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
I hear you.
Shield up.
Let's go.
All right, let's map out the place. Wow.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadar, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Let's loot it.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
What are these guardians?
Hisses are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hisses as thralls to their will.
What with that cape?
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, that was stupid of me. Oh, how lame of me. Oh, I don't have any more grenades. Ooh. I walked far enough away. So there were 3 of them total, and we killed 2 of the 3?
What's going on?
Everyone
handle
down!
All right, I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. Usually I loot them all, but you know.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
In case you're wondering, I'm also taking notes because I don't necessarily remember all this history. And when I go to the Academy archives, it's going to give me a quiz on this material.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajanta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds. Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Oh, those are HK assassin droids again, right? Looks like it.
Let's go.
Shut up. Oh, I only have it 6. Oh, I've been using advanced med packs. Dang. I'll go back to using regular med packs. Hopefully I don't screw up. I got 29 regular med packs.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
That's the same exact thing that the guys on Tilo said. Oh man, attack and sniper shot? Yeah, alright, we'll try that. Sniper, regular.
Just say the word.
What's it out?
Everyone down!
Oh, fuck.
Just say the word.
Oh, no way. Really? Oh, fudge. Why didn't my character follow the command? My orders, man.
Unnecessary observation. Recitation.
Disable, attack. Grenade, attack. Grenade, attack.
I hear you. Let me handle this. More where that came from.
Systems failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Mesh plating. Oh, a droid processor. Nice.
What's that stench?
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Yeah. Shit.
I hear you. Time to take you down to size.
How do you like that?
Looks like somebody left the doors of the academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Oh, let me see something here. Go to the regular mid packs again. Excuse me. Oh, he's in here?
She is here. Find her.
How do you like that?
More where that came from.
This won't take long. Let me handle this. What's going on? How do you like that?
Let's see. Yeah, clockwise. Try and go one place to the next in a clockwise direction. and you'll eventually find your way out. These Tucata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild.
More where that came from.
Let's go. Yeah?
Just say the word. More where that came from. Everyone down. Everyone down.
Take them down.
More where that came from.
Oh, shit.
More where that came from.
Why attack the further one?
Everyone down.
Oh. Oh, all right. I was wondering where the laser fire was coming from.
Let's go.
Gray Jedi Road. Ooh, orange crystal. I think I want to have an orange lightsaber. Orange double-bladed lightsaber. That would be trippy. Note to new students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new_recruit. To create a new user ID, if you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Wow. Well, already out of shields for him. Ooh, I can put on gloves now. Nice. Auto level up. Nice.
Yeah?
That's maybe my problem. I so desperately want to get into the fight that I should be more of a supportive, be in more of a supportive role. To be like the mage, the healer of the group. Already kind of lost track of where I was going. Enter new recruit. Access system commands. Error, system commands disabled at this terminal. Resetting. Enter new recruit. New recruit recognized. Creating new user account. Your new student number is, oh shit, 3401726-B853S500X001. Memorize your user ID using your user ID. All right, so 3401726-B853S500X001. Greetings, student. Message of the day follows. Due to an absence of a headmaster, we switched to an automated training system until further notice. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Take the level 1 written library room open. Okay, log out.
Child's play.
I think this is where it closes behind me. Shit. Oh no.
More where that came from. Everyone down. Everyone down. Everyone down!
I know there's another one over there. Oh, we can sit tight for now. And then you guys
I hear you.
shield up. I wonder why. I wonder why she didn't do more healing when we're fighting. I don't get it. Repair secondary buffer successful. Loading data from secondary buffer. History of the Sith. Error. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. Holocrons. Holocrons message follows. Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Message ends. Flora and fauna. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. Sith code. Peace is lie. Only passion. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. Victory. Chains broken. Sith code. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Up. Through strength I gain power. Strength to power. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Passion leads to strength. Strength leads to power. Power leads to victory. And victory, through victory, my chains are broken. Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. 172.6.0.0.1.8.5.3. Due to an absence of a headmaster, we switched to automated system access training room. Error, access denied. Message follows. Level 1 students must complete the level 1 written test before being allowed into the training room. Take the level 1 written test. Level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It's recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? I got one for Nagasado. I've got one for Tulak Horde. I've got one for Marco Ragnos. I've got one, let me see, for Junta Paul. Oh, shoot. Tulak Horde and Freedom Nad? I think it's Freedom Nad who doesn't have one. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, Tulak Horde has one. Tulak Horde, Naga, Marka, Naga, and the Junta. Wait, Naga, Tulak. That's 1 in 5. Marka 3. Yeah, so it's Freedom Nad 4. Excuse me. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Rag. Oh, yeah. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position. Ludo 6th. Excuse me. Directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Excuse me. Okay. Hey, welcome everyone. Thanks for joining me. We are playing Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and it also is. We've installed the Restore Content mod. Feel free to chat if you like. Definitely. Oh man, hold on a minute. Burp, I gotta go to Twitch. Let me also try this. Did it work? Mod. Huh. Oh well. Okay, I think. Oh, Streamlabs is already a moderator on this channel. Okay, I didn't see those messages earlier. Sweet. All right, that's taken care of. Excuse me. So, if it's a perfect circle, and so 6 to 16 is 10. That means 5 spaces between them. So that would be 11 there. And then 10 minus 6 is, well, yeah, 16 minus 6 is 10. Divided in half is 5. So it's, wait, no, that's not right. 16 minus 6 is 10. 5, all right, that's 1. Position 1. So it goes 1, 6, 11, and 16. That means 4 more after 16 is 19. Oh, wait, I don't have 19 available. Wait. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual. Ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced. Oh, evenly spaced in a perfect circle, so not all the slots were filled. Evenly spaced. So there's a total of 19 slots. So you could either have 4, you can have 8, and you can have 16. And then after 16 is 32. Oh, shoot. So it's either, it looks like it's either 16 or 32. 16 is option 2. I want to say it's 32, though. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marco-Ragnos. Ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the 6th position. Directly opposite in the 16th position. How many conducted the ritual? Let's do 16. I want to say it's 32, but let's do 16. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? All right, this is a good one. Chirac. I think it. Oh crap! Okay. It's definitely not his sis. Is Chirac the flying bat-looking thing? Takata, Gizka, Boma Beast. I think Boma Beast is something that they get along with, so I'm gonna cross Boma Beast and hits this off the list. They have, I think the Chirac is the bat-looking thing, and they're in the caves of this planet, so I don't think it's Chirac. I think it might be Takata, because I think I've fought Gizka. Let's try Takata. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Oh, shit. The student teaches his instructor who teaches his students. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? I think it's the student teaches the instructor who teaches the student. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's a paradox?
A paradox is a logically self-contradictory statement, or a statement that runs contrary to one's expectation. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
It is a statement that, despite apparently valid reasoning from true or apparently true premises, leads to a seemingly self-contradictory, or a logically unacceptable conclusion. A paradox usually involves contradictory yet interrelated elements that exist simultaneously and persist over time.
To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. I think the student teaching the instructor who teaches the student might be the one. So let's go with that. Path to breaking chains is, so passion is strength, strength to power, and power to victory is the first one. Test results. 2 out of 5, frick, failed. Main menu. Take the test, begin test. Crap. All right, so we know that it's Freedom NAD. Question 1 is definitely Freedom NAD. Wow, only got 2 of 5? That's crazy. We got Naga Seto. We got Tula Cord. We got Ajunta Paul and Marco Ragnos. Yeah, so Freedom NAD. All right, so it's either 16 or 32. Let's do 32, and we'll go with Takata again. And the student teacher in the passion is strength. Two out of still 2 wrong? Wow. Wasn't that? Didn't I only change one thing? Freedom NAD. Let me do 16 again. Takata, teacher, student. So regardless of whether I do 16 or 32, I get the same result. Freedom NAD. Oh wait, hold on. No. You could only have 16. It has to be 16 because there's only 16, 17, 18, 19, and back to 1. There's only like 19 or 20 slots, so you can't have 32. It's got to be 16. It's definitely got to be 16. And then let's do Gizka, and then student and passion. 3 out of 5 correct. NAD 16. Gizka. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Passion. 3 out of 5 still. Fudge. It's like I took some of the right notes, but not all. Crap. I know this one is correct. Freedom NAD. I know this one is correct. 16. Actually, we had typed. It was Gizka, right? Gizka, student, passion. 3 out of 5. Menace, Gizka, student. Let's do Gizka Army. Oh, shit. Freedom, 16. All right, hold on. Gizka, student instructor. Let me confirm. NAD 16, Gitska, student instructor, passion. 3 out of 5. Okay, so I know I know NAD is correct. I know 16 is correct. And I know passion is correct. So those, I guess, are the three. Naga, no. NAD, 16. Oh, wait, hold on. Gizka. Let's make sure. Student, passion, 3 out of 5. NAD, 16. If anyone has any idea which one I'm getting wrong, let me know. Welcome. We got one person in Twitch and 3 in YouTube. So feel free to put in any input you might have. Let me go back to Takata and see if it still tells me 3 out of 5. Student, teacher, passion. Yep. So it's the Gizka, Freedom NAD, 16, Gizka. All right, so let's do the Army powerful one. 3 out of 5 still? Three out of 5, really? Shoot, which are the 3 that are correct? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm obviously wrong on something. NAD, I'm positive. That's a lock. 16 should be correct. Wait, hold on. What's it, the question? How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? So based on my diagram, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20 would be the same as 1. So technically 19 spots. 4, 8. The most he could do to space them evenly is 16. But you could, here's something. What if you do 18? Because there's, well, that won't space it out evenly either, would it? Let's put 18. And we're doing Gizka, right? Student. 3 out of 5 still. What? Am I getting the number of attendees wrong? We know it can't be 20. Let me see what happens when we do 20. Gizka, student instructor, passion. 4 out of 5. The answer was 20? All right then. We got 4 out of 5, which was the minimum requirement. So now we go to the training room. Level 2 access granted. Uh-huh. Shield. Attack, attack, attack. Oops. Shield. Attack, attack, attack. Shield. Attack, attack, attack. Shield. Attack, attack, attack.
I hear you. Let's get this over with. More where that came from. Let's get this over with.
So that was a library. I think that's the training area. Force whirlwind. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack.
Time to take you down to size. Everyone down. How do you like that? How do you like that? More where that came from. Take them down.
These are the two kata. The goat guys. The goat ones. Level 2 training sequence corrupted, resolving. Resolve level 16 training sequence enabled, initiated. Level 16 instead of level 2 or whatever. How should we do this? Let's do force whirlwind.
Let's settle this. Time to take you down to size. Let's get this over with.
Training complete. Processing results. Training failed. Reason time elapsed. Infraction. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. Report to detention room for disciplinary action.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
Master Lana Vash lies dead before you. Vash, she was a member of the Jedi Council. Vash was... data pad. This is the Journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell nearly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a version of the dark side, such as I've not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brood and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room there. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Lightsaber emitter fixture. Access system commands. Enter Lana Vash. Access granted. Open front door. Go back. Access system commands. Lana Vash. Go back. Schedule disciplinary action. Target for disciplinary action self. Detention center staff will execute disciplinary action. Schedule disciplinary action. Oh, hurt me. All right, so.
Poison. Just say the word.
Shit.
Feels like poison.
Hello, welcome everyone. We're playing KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords, with the restored content mod installed. Feel free to chit chat, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you want to help the channel, you know what to do. Just check out the ticker below. I was just waiting for the poison to wear down. Save the game. I do need to do a bio break soon. Let's see if. Whoa. Oh shit.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Dux and Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Priya?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
Teacher teaches the student who teaches the teacher. What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way. What does Kriya want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can claim one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way. I know I technically should say I will not let you harm her, but I want to see what he says here.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Okay. All right, here's a question. Is he gonna... his whole team's gonna fight, isn't he? Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I have an adhesive grenade. Plasma grenade. I don't remember if grenades cause friendly fire damage.
I hear you.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Time to take you down to size. Everyone down.
Fuck.
Sire,
Let's go.
I cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
I won't run from that corpse. Now you tell me. Anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Wow. I'm surprised. Didn't look like I was going to survive it there. All right. Cave is next.
Let's go.
All right. I will be right back. I need to take a bio break. Okay, I'm back. I guess people got tired of waiting, so they left. Alrighty. Thank you, Twitch streamer, for hanging in there. Oh, man. Alright, so play a little more. Half-eaten corpse. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best train Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Oh, wait. Oh, they're fighting with the...
More where that came from. Everyone down! More where that came from.
Take them down.
Force Valor Night Speed. Wow.
More where that came from.
What's going on?
Just say the word.
Shit, why you want me down
It's over with. take long.
Time to take you down to size.
This won't take long.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Wow, that's deep. That's really far down. Powered battle armor.
What's going on?
Oh wow, what? You can actually, all right, defense bonus 3, 7, max dex, resist 15 versus Sonic, max dex 7. Give him the Sith battle suit. 4 saves all plus 2, 4. Charisma, wisdom, persuade.
How do you like that?
Settle this.
Bowcaster, huh?
Time to even the odds.
this over with. This won't take long.
More where that came from.
Let's get this over with.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Robe combat seat, but not an alloy heavy seat. 4 depends. Bonus 4. 6 max dex 4. 3. 6 max dex 4. 3 dex 4. Persuade, charisma, wisdom. 42 strength, damage immunity. Bonus of 4. Those are good skills too. Auto level up. So 7, max 7, 3, 6, 4, 4. Seven, 3, 6, Dex bonus 3 and resist against Sonic. Max Dex 7. Yeah, what I'm using is better. Oh shit.
More where that came from.
Take him down. Let me handle this.
More where that came from.
Shit.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Take him down.
Wow. What is this, like 6 or 7?
Yeah, there's
More where that came from.
Damn, man, that's a lot. What was that, like at least 6 guys? I think I see more up ahead. Mandalorian comments. So it's oh. It's kind of cool, but 1 to 8, 1 to 4 ion, 1 to 6 electrical, Sith disruptor, bowcaster, blaster rifle. So that's probably two-handed. 2 to 14 sonic. Oh, blaster rifle though. Force pike. 2 to 12. Oops. 1 to 8, 1 to 6 electrical. This has a chance to stun though. Unstoppable 1 to 6. Excuse me, it's a pistol. Unstoppable 1 to 6 damage. This is energy 1 to 8 plus 1 to 6 electrical. 1 to 8 with ion. 1 to 8 with ion. Ooh, 2 to 14. Oh, that's a blaster rifle now, right? Shoot. Ah. One to 8 with electrical. Five to 16. One to 9. Attack modifier 1. 5 to 16. Attack modifier 1. Two to 16. Wait, heavy binding laser equip. Two to 16, 2 to 11. 1 to 10. Attribute damage dex. So I'm using a heavy mining laser and I'll go with what I have.
Let's go.
Hello and welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna play a little more. Shoot. I'll probably go another half an hour or so and then call it a night. It's already 2:11 a.m. No, 2:22 a.m. my time. So it's very late.
More where that came from. Take a Let's settle this.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Wasn't paying attention.
More where that came from. I hear you.
You alright, girlie? Oh,
The power
fudge.
I felt coming through the cave is just ahead.
Oh, damn it. I gotta heal myself.
As I told you before, you do not have the strength to enter this place yet. You should return here later when your power has grown.
Oh. I was about to say. All right. I don't remember you telling me though that I wasn't strong enough. Ooh-wee. All right. Oh, cutscene? Hey. Where's everyone? Huh? What? Everyone's incapacitated? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Who are you? What have you done to the crew? Oh boy. All right. Crap. Stasis. Boost. Shit. Wow. Oh, fuck. Wow. I don't remember this part about whipping my butt. Wow. I got trashed. Who are you? All right. Shield, stasis, attack, attack. Then I'll do stasis again. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Am I too weak to be at Korriban already? Is that my problem? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't bypass this. I have to let the whole thing play. Oh my gosh. Oh, fudge. If I'm not strong enough to beat her then and make her submit, then geez. I'm going to have to, I don't know who you are, but you won't be alive much longer. Prepare to defend yourself, assassin. What have you done with the crew? All right. Either way, she's going to attack me. Fight. Nope. All right, now this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Stasis that. Night Valor. Stasis. Excuse me. Energy resist. Attack. Energy resistance. Stasis. Fuck. Unconscious, you can't talk to him right now. Unconscious, you can't talk to him right now. Unconscious, you can't talk to her right now. So this room appears to be a safe spot. Oh shit. Alright, my health goes up reasonably. Oh fuck! I was wrong. I was wrong. Load game list. Fight. I should have saved when I knocked down a little bit of her health. Oh my gosh. Stasis shield. Adrenal gland. Night speed. Light valor. So basically, it has to do with the ability to run away far enough to break the following path. Chicha lightsaber form. Kashi Surisu. Force point region and force damage. Okay. That can help. Why am I missing? Shit. Is it really? Am I really that bad? What did I use to knock her back a little? Why don't I just try to shoot her? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Shoot her. She doesn't deflect the bolts. Oh, well, it didn't save the... Let me see. Hold on. Let me try loading my save game instead of possibly going from an autosave. Oh, it doesn't save all the abilities. Military resistance, force barrier. Shit. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. think I might have to stick with PowerShot. Oh, damn. Shit. Damn it. I'm trying to... Fuck. Hello, welcome. Oh, phew. I might have a way to get past all this. Ooh. You know, you get the shivers down your spine when you think you're close. Man, I can't believe I'm doing this by using a gun. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. After all that, I'm still having to freaking... Oh, that's pretty good force regen. I'm just gonna chill. If I'm careful, I can get this. I thought for a minute there I might have wasted all that time doing a chunk of Korriban. Only to die here and have to restart from the save game from the other planet. I mean, prior to visiting Korriban. There we go.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Arise, but do not attack me again. I will not kill you. And what have you to offer more than your life? Wait, you pledge yourself to me?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
What? Oh, all right.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's the Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows. Is she going to be all right? Well, maybe she.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See through the Force?
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is their kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
What's a Miraluka? Oh, wait, I think I asked her that.
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between...
Yeah. Maybe. Is she going to be all right?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Yeah, scavenged apart from Visa's Mars lightsaber. Scavenged apart, really. Dark side points gained. Light side points gained. Net light side shift. What did I do that was dark side? Was it one of those force powers I was using during the fight? Lightsaber focusing lens fixture. Oh, okay. And I gained some influence on Visas. All right. Wait, why is this compartment open? Why would we want to go upstairs outside the ship? Oh, that's a lab station. Okay. Oopsie, what? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. New member visas 09. Excuse me. And for now, I'll leave the fight save game in case I want to do other parts of the conversation.
My life for yours.
Are you all right?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were all right.
I I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions and in my survival, and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How did you find me? Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life isn't important. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he is behind that has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped. I need to find him and kill him before he is a threat to my power.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world, now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It
Oh,
orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished, it was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You're the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets, the mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Oh, basically humans. Earthlings. And why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of KOTOR.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Or it may starve him, may make him more desperate.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out loud, why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did.
He attacked it because of Jedi. I had some other questions for you.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of.
How did your master destroy your homeworld to go on such a scale? It's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. For everyone that feels the Force, strong his power is great, and those who feel the Force strongly are beacons. I will answer.
Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
Such as Darth Sion? What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I...
Was your master behind the destruction of Progress?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little... Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. I will answer...
I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode. Force sight in first-person mode, and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I should mess around with her and see, try and explore that Force sight in first-person mode.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
Well, we barely just started traveling with one another. When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
How do you see through the Force?
If you wish to know, perhaps it is possible to show another what my people see, what I see. First, you must close your eyes. The surface of the ship, its sights, will only be a distraction. Now, in your mind, reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus on the sound, but the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing. And then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought. You learn quickly.
You have gained bonus Force points and Force sight. This allows you to perceive the alignment of others and see through some obstacles to the threats beyond. Your eyes can deceive you, learn Force sight. Wow! I think this is the first time I've learned that. Allows you to perceive the alignment of others and see through some obstacles to the threats beyond. Wow! So I got an achievement. Oh man, this is interesting. Force, I've gained Force sight as well. So 2 characters have Force sight. I wonder if I could dig more information out of Kriya as a result.
It will take effort to maintain such sight, but you now have that power, and with it you can use it to see life around you in a different way, as I used to see it. I will answer what I can. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both. You have curious views for a Sith.
So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Tell me. Oh, wait, hold on.
It is not a subject which I have spoken.
I have seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor. Why did your master destroy? Oh, that's the planet, right?
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KOTOR and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
Excuse me.
I will answer what I
guess that's everything. Maximum force points increased. Influence gained visas. Light side points gained. Let's make sure everyone's okay in here. Nope. Let me see. Force barrier. Oops. Battle meditation revitalize. Foresight.
You have befriended the seer.
Seer? You mean the blind Sith? The Miraluka? Why do you call her a seer?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her masters, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find allies. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find the lost Jedi. Trust me, all I wanted was her lightsaber. I think I can help her. She doesn't seem evil. Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you. Ties to her masters, perhaps.
Then you are learning.
Aunt said her planet was wiped out and that was the only colony of people in the sector of the galaxy. Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her. It begs many questions. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Seems strange, a Force-sensitive world was so obliterated.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more. Ask.
What do you know of Isa's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the dark lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He's no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
If that is what must be done for victory, then I will do so. I will never do such a thing. Perhaps I can convince her to sacrifice herself. That would be a twin victory, I think. How did he destroy her homeworld? Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
I wonder if there's a storyline where you actually take out visas so she isn't a member of the crew. Perhaps I can get, how did he destroy her homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
And he used it to kill an entire planet?
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
How can anyone have that kind of power?
Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
That kind of power is impossible. How is he able to perform such slaughter?
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things, and like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
How are they able to drain the Force?
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely.
But all life is touched by the Force.
Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
How does he use his power?
It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KOTOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop. Ask.
When Visa's attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
What?
Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Computer, you say T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Repair. Hey, I can hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions. And focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen. As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her speaking.
you are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But how did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You have gained +1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Influence gained for you. Okay, do you know where the how's the thing was wrong? Programming spot. Oh, all right. Maybe later. There's a low hum from within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why are you in our... Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Why were you in our storage hole?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Yeah. You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy. Any idea?
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are, in fact, hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you for the time being.
You're an assassin droid?
Recitation. Yes.
Whoops.
As I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
Hey, Devil Flyer, what's up? Up late early, I see. Yeah, I was meaning to get to bed at 3, but it's already 3:25. So I might go at 4. Eesh. Oh dear. I'm trying to get through some conversation. I thought I'd already be able to fly my way to, I think it's Onderon, after doing the most I could from Korriban. Welcome everyone, by the way. This is Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, with the restoration mod installed. Thanks for coming by. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. We're simultaneously streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Well, get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
I'm not sure I like the idea of having an assassin droid on board. You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
HK-47 has joined your party. As few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. He probably has lots more to say, though, if I...
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities? Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
Still doesn't answer my questions.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I'm aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
There's no illusion of control. You answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually. And not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end. Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well. Proceed.
Not an interrogation. I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I'll ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid. But it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Want to talk about the other HK units?
Statement. Ah, yes, them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
You know where the clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
But how did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What was that? It sounded like a malfunction.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
You sure you don't know where they're striking from?
Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger.
I need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement. What of them?
Why are they hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Corward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Who?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time. Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
How do you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
There's something of a pain, yes.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience. Statement. Statement. Yeah.
Where are the clones being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me. I am worried that there also may be some mental block in my circuits that is preventing me from recognizing where their factory is. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain.
How do you know that?
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed. Statement.
You know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
It seems like they're attracted to you like creek beetles during the bright land seasons. You can say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus that doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Why?
Answer. Because it seems to know all the languages I do, and I am feeling degrees of familiarity and inferiority both at once.
Oh, good. Not right now. I'll let you examine it later.
Statement. Very well, Master. I will await patiently until you realize that perhaps letting me examine that device may shed light on our current predicament.
Possible.
Statement.
For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Statement.
Influence lost? Oh, shit. Is it because I didn't share the translator thing? Let me do this.
Statement. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations.
And how's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to discuss it. They weren't accidents. I did them on purpose and would do them again gladly. Why do you want to know? Oh, I think HK47 appreciates death to meat bags, and you know he is like Kriya in a sense, where you know helping others is a weakness.
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How's that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement.
Why do you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I can... Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
Excuse me. If you're trying to justify your programming, you're not doing a good job.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Dark side points gained, light side points gained, influence gained. HK47. Huh. I think we'll talk to Atten and then call it a night.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
Am I blushing? I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace. What do you mean? Let me try and draw it out of him.
It's like you found this center, and nothing's going to budge you from it. Even with all the crazy stuff that's been happening, you seem at peace.
Feels I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Questions for
All right. What did you...
Oh, he only has Bazak. Let's go to Onderon, I think. So, Telos is where I left. Yeah. We have to return to Korriban later, but let's go to Onderon, which is more closer to, I guess, my level, if you will. So let's go to Onderon. Only a few Jedi in history have lost their connection to the Force.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Ruh-roh.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret. Just keep her steady. I was gonna run for it, but like if I take out these 3 ships, are they just gonna keep sending more? I suck at these Yeah! The Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon. You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Where did we land? How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Any idea where we are?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. You should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flip darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
All right, and with that, we are going to save the game and call it a night or a morning. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot. Oh well. I'll rename this to Onderon. Oh, Duxon at Onderon. DXUN at ONDERON 09. There we go. And let's quit on out of here. Now that it's saved. Thanks all for joining me. Let me see. Anyone from Twitch? We got one person from Twitch. Let's try and do a raid real quick. Who's online? Super Caitlin, Lady Firestorm. Oh, Lady Firestorm's playing Marvel Rivals. That's... But she's got 25 viewers. Let's go once again with Valley Nara because she's only got 5 viewers. Raid V ELYNARA. Raid's been created. And then let's share screen. Oh, wait. No, wait. I think this is the wrong one. Hold on. Twitch. Oh. Okay, I guess it is the right one. Yeah. And then Raid now. And then I'll turn on the volume once we're there. There we go.
Yes, while we're at it, we'll finish our book as well. Oh my gosh. Biscuits. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hello, hello. The name is Zelly, and I play video games. And today we're playing Final Fantasy 14 and taking care of our weeklies.
Oh, cool.
Hello, Fiori. Hello, WyzGames. How is it going? How is your stream? Well, cool. Glad to see it. Lots of fun and lots of progress. What were you playing? That's right. Knights of the Old Republic, the classic. I wonder if they'll ever finish that remake. I miss playing Star Wars games.
One roulette with Valley. You can pick the roulette. You pick Valley's class. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that one.
I want to play Outlaws and Jedi Survivor, even though Outlaws wasn't like super well received. Final sound.
Sorry to raid and run, but it's 4 a.m. my time.
Mac is too old to play the new games. Perhaps. But that doesn't mean that the old Star Wars games aren't still classics. Not a problem. Thank you so much for your raid. I hope you sleep well. And have a lovely rest of your evening.
Have fun. All right, so let's. How do you leave?
Thank you.
All right, well, I'll jump to the following screen, I guess. Or is this options? Oops. What the hell is this? All right. I'll try and stick it there. All right. All right. Thanks all for joining me. Appreciate your company. And I hope you all have a good night. Well, morning. I'll continue all these gaming streams as often as possible. I have to work on releasing more pre-recorded videos on the channel, trying to get back to the growing of the channel because I've been kind of stagnant for a while. So thank you for your company. Thanks for chilling like villains. And you have a good one. We'll see you on the next video or stream. Wish I could leave this run live so that I'd have the continued viewership, but that wouldn't be right. And you get bored of watching a chair stream, I think. A chair coon stream. All right. You have a good one. I'd rather give you content than not. Take it easy. See you on the next video or stream. Bye.